Hi. I know I saw you all yesterday, but some things have gone on. Uh, for one, I woke up feeling sick. Like, I woke up with a nosebleed and my throat was scratchy, and I was just like, oh shit, not again. So, it's back to soup for me. Back to soup and a whole lot of NyQuil. Again. Uh, on top of that, the blood moon has come once again, so I'm kind of sitting here like, I feel like shit. Um, I know we had plans to play Little Nightmares today. That's been my plan all week to play Little Nightmares today. But, I feel like booty ass butt cheeks. So, I do not have the energy to deal with a horror game that I don't know right now. Cause horror games tend to stress me out, and I don't know just how stressful Little Nightmares would be for me. So I'm gonna save Little Nightmares to next weekend, cause by then all of this, I should feel like a ton better next weekend. So I should have the energy to do Little Nightmares next weekend. So we're gonna push that to then. And today we're gonna instead play Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask, it fits the theme for this month, the Halloweeny theme. But also Majora's Mask is a comfort game of mine. And so, it's a good one where I'm not stressing out because I've played this game a million fucking times. So, like, it shouldn't be too much on me. And, I enjoy Majora's Mask. And I got my new temporary capture card, and every time I've tested it out, it's worked just fine. So, we'll see how well it works today. We will, on Wednesday, we will finish up the Forest Haven and Wind Waker, and probably, gather up all the pearls and whatever, do the Forbidden Fortress rematch, and all that good stuff. But for now, I'm trying to take it easy a little bit, and I'm happy to play Majora's Mask. I enjoy it. It's my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild are my two favorite Zelda games, so I'm happy to play it. If I had to guess, in Majora's Mask, we're probably not gonna quite reach Woodfall. If we do, I'll be surprised. I'll be really surprised if we do reach Woodfall, because there's a whole lot going on from the start of the game to the first dungeon. And there's only 4 dungeons in the game, so. But that is what we're gonna be doing today. I'm a tad bit well, I'm not even a tad bit, I'm actually really frustrated. A few days ago, I talk about it a lot on Blue Sky and Discord and all that, but I have what's called endometriosis. And it is an illness where your uterus literally fights back. And so my cycles are almost debilitating with pain. So, and on top of that, I'm allergic to lavender. And if you don't know, if you don't know why that's such a big deal, a lot of, heated plushies are something that's supposed to help with cramps and stuff. And they're just stuffed animals that you can put in a microwave, you can heat it up, and then you can put it on your stomach to help with cramps. Unfortunately, lavender is a very popular scent for these heated plushies, because lavender is a relaxing smell. It's supposed to help your muscles relax. And I have been searching I'm not kidding. I've been searching for around 15 years for a heated plushie that is not lavender scented. And I have not been successful at all. I've never been able to get a heated plushie because they're all lavender scented, and I'm allergic to lavender. So I've just been suffering, man. And I found the perfect plushie. It is a pink bat, it is strawberry scented, and it is heated. And I ordered it. I ordered it on Wednesday. And I was just like, I'm not gonna get express shipping. It'll probably be here before my next cycle. It'll be fine. It arrives on Thursday, and this happens now. And I'm just like, oh man. It's coming too late to help me. And, my cycles are a bit weird in the fact that I become so sensitive to different tastes. I can't have spicy food. Spicy food causes me to get horrific cramps. Like, it's to the point I ate Popeyes. Popeyes mild. And that's not spicy in the least. But I eat it, and it's just got enough seasoning that it causes me horrific cramps to the point I'm on the floor and my body's locked up. So, I did not expect it to hit me this early. So I went and ate spicy food. And, I did mention on the Discord that I was locked up, like my body was curled up on the floor of the bathroom. Because I was in that much pain. I can't have spicy food, and a majority of food that I normally eat makes me horrifically nauseous whenever I'm on my period, so I only have a very small amount of safe foods, and right now, for some reason, even my safe foods are making me nauseous, so I'm just kind of sitting here like, I don't feel great. Like, I went and made macaroni. Macaroni is like my go-to comfort food. And I took a bite of my macaroni and I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna throw up. So I'm just sitting here like, man, this sucks. This sucks. I need to figure out what changed. I don't know if maybe there's something different about the cheese we used. I don't know. Maybe it's a different type of cheese than what we normally get. But, yeah, I love having a body that fights against me. But, it's October. It's October. Today is actually a friend of one of my closest friends' birthday. He is, I don't know where he is right now. He's on our Discord group chat right now. He's messaging. But, yeah, it's his birthday. He is almost exactly a year younger than me. So he turns 29. Which, like, good for him. Good for him. I had other things I was gonna talk about, but man, my brain is just pudding right now, so we're gonna go ahead and get into Majora's Mask. So, do you guys want to play with your stream avatars today, or nah? I don't mind if I can pull that up if you guys want to play with your stream avatars today. Oh, I found an old list I made before I became an affiliate. Before I became affiliate, I made a whole list of emotes that I would do if I ever got to do emotes. And I found it. And ironically, I've already done almost all of them. But the ones that are left, I might go and make emotes for them. Nova with a K, not Nova Queen. Uh, Nova said that she would take a stab at making a gritty bat emote, which, I I would love a gritty bat emote. Like, I have never been able to get the gritty goose emote for all of my hype train participations, and it bums me out. So, if I got a gritty bat emote, I would make it a tier 1 sub emote, so that way people could all get to hit that gritty. Let me go turn on stream avatars for you guys. Whew. My body gets really tired too. Like, I don't know if this makes sense, but when I am on my cycle, it feels like I have sludge in my veins. Like, my body just feels like heavy, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. But, yeah, it just feels, I feel sluggish. Let's go play Majora's Mask. Oh, I got the... Let me turn off the collabs. Let me turn my puppy back on. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy streaming. Oh, before I forget, hold on. I went and drew a funny little costume for Majora's Mask. Why? What? What was that? Select? What? Okay, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to put on... Cause I... Hold on. Is that my hotkeys? No, this is my hotkeys. Where is... Bruh. What the fuck? Ugh. Stupid thing. Don't mind anything you're seeing. Normally I'd be upset about this, but I don't have the fucks to give right now. Oh, I pinned it to my ear. I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Get off my ear. Get off my ear. There. Okay. There we go. Hi, Haber! Wait, why am I zooming out? Stop that. Stop it. Alright, there we go. What the fuck? OBS is having a bit of a time here. Alright, hold on. Let me Hello? Uh-oh. Criminy. Okay. Why? It was working just fine. Seriously? Are you serious, man? Hello? No, the game's on. What the fuck? Every single time I've tested this, it works fine. But now, it doesn't want to work. Oh, criminy. Please hold. Stupid thing. Okay. Okay. You can turn on anytime now. Please. Jesus Christ. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in, maybe. God damn it. Stupid thing. All that work. All that work. Oh, get off of me. All that work to set this up all week. It worked just fine all week. No issues. But now, there we go. There it is. Criminy. Sheesh. Sorry that I was frozen there for a second. Occasionally when I go to reset my capture card, it defaults to my webcam that I use for my VTuber. And so I was like, yeah, let me cover up my webcam in case it decides to default to that instead of my capture card. Alright, let me make sure that you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear it? Okay, I'm not. Oh, that's why I'm not hearing it. Okay. Okay. So, I have a story about Majora's Mask to share. Uh, Majora's Mask was the very first video game I ever bought with my own money. I was four-ish? I was four-ish, somewhere around there. And Majora's Mask was... No, I wasn't four. I was... Majora's Mask came out in like 2001, 2002, I think. So I was around... I was in like first grade. But, oh no, it wasn't an allowance. It was birthday money. It was birthday money. So, I had saved it up. And I saw that... I remember going to Toys R Us. And I saw that they were showing off displays for the golden holographic cartridge. And baby me was like, ooh, shiny! And so I really wanted that gold holographic cartridge, like, so badly. And so I saved up all of my money to get that gold holographic cartridge. And that was the first game I ever bought for me, for myself. And, I took such diligent, obsessive care of that game for years. And in high school, I had a quote-unquote friend who was like, oh, I want to replay Majora's Mask, and I know you have a copy. Can I borrow it? And me, being the gullible, trusting fool I was, I was like, okay, you can borrow it. Why not? You live, like, down the road from me, so it's fine. And, so I loaned him the game. And, I don't remember saving this game. Well, I loaned him the game. Because he lived not far from me. So I was just like, okay, he can't steal it because I know where he lives. I can break into his house and get it back. And so that's what I did. I loaned it to him. He didn't give it back for several months. And it wasn't until I was like, if you do not give it back to me, I am going to break into your house. And so he gave it back to me. This game that was the very first game I ever bought that I cherished my entire life. I brought it with me through several moves, a divorce, an entire upheaval of my life multiple times. Like, I brought that game everywhere. And, don't tell me. Oh god, don't say it's happening again. Please hold. God damn it. Why? Why does this keep happening? Why does... Why? Why? And I'm using the brand fucking new capture card that I just bought. And oh, you fucking dickhead. I've been dealing with this since fucking... God. And I don't know why the audio's not working now. There it is. Okay. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I just want to play some of my favorite Zelda games. That's all I want to do. Yeah, I got an expensive Elgato on my throne that I'm trying to save up for, because these cheap ones are just... Yeah. Oh my god. Can you fucking not, please? Okay, hold on. This is a good screen for me to figure out where the size is. Okay. Okay, there's the bottom. Alright. There's the bottom of the screen right there. There's the top right there. So let's... There we go. Okay. Okay. For the love of God, just let me play my game. But as I was saying, it was months of waiting for him to give me my game back. And it wasn't until I threatened to break into his house that he finally gave it back. He gave it back to me with the holographic sticker missing and Majora's Mask written in Sharpie on it instead. It was in 2 pieces. The corner of it was cracked and broken. And when I tried to tape it together to see if it still worked, the game was so messed up that whenever I started the game, the entire inventory, every single page, had nothing but ocarinas. There were no items, none of the other items. It was nothing but ocarinas. And I have photos of it, because I took photos because I was like, what the fuck? And when I confronted him about it, I was just like, dude, you gave it back to me broken. This is a game I've had since I was a child, and you gave it back to me busted. He had the audacity to be like, oh, you gave it to me that way. Like, are you, like, fucking, excuse me? Like, are you on crack? Are you smoking the crack? 'Cause I know for a goddamn fact I did not give it to you broken like that. And he was so snide about it. He was just like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. This is how you gave it to me. You just don't remember. And I was just like, I will fucking kill you. I I was so mad. And he just, I'm gonna be real. If he had just been like, yes, I broke it. It was a complete accident. I didn't mean to do that. I tried to fix it and I couldn't. I'm very sorry. I would have just been like, you know what? Accidents happen. I get it. I'm upset, but I understand. But no, he dug his heels in and he was just like, you gave it to me that way. Like, it wasn't my fault, and that's what pissed me off. And I was so mad that I actually did swing at him. I I actually did swing at him. Uh it was outside of school, so I did not get in trouble for it. But the thing is, I'm 5 foot tall, and he was 6'3", so I couldn't really hit him. I got him in the chest. I didn't get him in the face like I wanted to. I got him in the chest. And so it didn't really do a lot of damage. But, oh, fuck's sake. Here we go again. Okay. It froze again. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm about to McFucking lose it. Are you gonna decide to work, or are you just gonna decide to sit there and not do nothing? Oh, thank God. There it is. Okay. Is it still using? Yes. Okay. So let's... Are you fucking serious? I'm about to fucking crash out. I'm about to crash out. Ah! I spent money I didn't have on this, and it's not working. If I'm gonna have to sit here and unplug it and replug it every 2 fucking minutes... Why is it not fucking working? Is it not plugged in fully? I did everything the manual said to do. Why is it not wanting to work? What is its deal? But yeah, so that dude, I did take a swing at him, but I only hit him in the chest. And, what happened was a while later, he tried to act like, oh, everything was fine and dandy, we were good, yada yada. And, he came up behind me one time to try and tickle me. If you don't know, I fucking hate to be tickled. Like, to the point, I will fucking hit someone if they try. I do not like it. He was one of those dudes who was like, he was one of those, oh, where's my hug kind of dudes. And, so he came up behind me while I was waiting for the bus to tickle me, and I swung my elbow back and got him in the face. And there it goes again. Fucking thing. I'm starting to wonder if it actually was my capture card that was the issue. Or if it was... I don't fucking know what the issue is. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. And I wish I did. I'm gonna wind up having to return this thing. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. But, I'll just keep telling the story while I'm trying to get this shit figured out. But yeah, I wound up completely cutting him off. Because I was like, you do not respect boundaries, you lie straight to my face. You are not a good person. I later found out a lot of other things he did that made him not a good person that I'm not gonna get into. But, yeah, it was a whole major production that he had broken my game that I've had since I was a teenager. And so, I tried to make a deal with him, because around the time that he had broken that game, Majora's Mask 3D had just come out. So I was like, you know what? If you wanna make it up to me, if you actually do want to make it up to me, you can get me the Majora's Mask 3D, and we'll call it even. But he was just like, I shouldn't have to pay if I didn't break it. And it was just like, you self-centered piece of shit. So, needless to say, we are no longer friends. And I have not seen him since high school. And good riddance. But... Ow! Fucker! But, yeah, I had been on a hunt for a new Majora's Mask, a replacement Majora's Mask, for the longest time. And a few years ago, there was a small time, like a local game shop near me. And I walked in, and they happened to have a copy of the golden holographic Majora's Mask. It was $90. And so I went and I bought it. Whoa. Whoa, okay, there we go. I went and I bought it. And, I was finally able to replace the game that I had gotten. So, I spent money on this game twice that I didn't want to spend, but you know. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm wearing, you know those cat ear headphones? I'm wearing those, and I went under my desk to make sure everything was plugged in. And I hit my head, and I happened to hit right on the cat ear, so it made my headset dig into my scalp. And it was just like, oh, I'm already in pain. I don't need more. I'm fine. It's just my head hurts now, but I'm good. But yeah, I was finally able to replace my Majora's Mask. It took forever, because it took about 10 years to finally replace it. But I was able to do so. But, yeah, this is my favorite Zelda game. I'm gonna be real, though. I did not beat this game until I was 15. I had gotten all the way to, Great Bay Temple, and I just never got further. And it was mainly because the Great Bay Temple confused the shit out of me at the time. So I never did finish it. It wasn't... I was about 15 when I was living with my brother, who, he's in chat sometimes. I doubt he's here right now. But, he was the one who finished the game for me. He took my, like, fucking 8-year-old level save file, and he finished the game for me. And, yeah, it was interesting to watch. He did not 100% it. After he finished the game for me, I was just like, you know what? I want to go back and do it myself. So I made a brand new save file, and I beat the game myself completely. And I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I already enjoyed it because, I like that despite it being such a dark game, it's so bright and colorful. I really like that. So, yeah, that's my Majora's Mask story. Also, the Majora's Mask manga is probably my favorite of the Zelda mangas. One time I was watching WWE SummerSlam Fest, and it was brand new Day's turn, and it was an advertisement for KFC. I don't know anything about WWE to know who Brand New Day is. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, but Colonel Sanders an old white guy. He's like... Well, yeah, KFC's the Colonel Sanders one. That's... yeah, not Popeyes. KFC's Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders an old white guy. I don't get it. That chicken. That chicken. I know there's like a southern breakfast of chicken and waffles. Which they have up here too, and that kind of surprised me to find out. What? What? But... Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. I was sitting here like, I'm confused. KFC's an old white guy. Like, what are you talking about? Why is that? I was confused for a second. Okay. That kind of, I don't know if you guys have seen on TikTok recently, but there was a butch lesbian who recently, started a little, product line that she was really excited about. She made like a whole advertisement. She was so excited about it because she came up with it and she was so genuine. And the name of the product wound up being a slur that she did not know about. And, she was just like, yay, my product's hitting off. Like, I'm so glad my product's getting so popular. And then she found out that it's popular because it's a slur, and she was just like, oh no. And what killed me, what absolutely fucking killed me was seeing the very top comment was, build a slur, but I'm already built. And I was just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Oh, it was so funny. And what's funny is that she was so genuine, she really didn't know it was a slur. And her apology was so genuine. Like, she was horrified she had accidentally named her entire product after, like, a slur name. But literally everyone was just like, this is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. And like, people were just buying it in droves, and it was just like, oh, I'm so happy for her, but at the same time, that poor girl, she's gotta, it was a slur for Mexicans. She made a build-your-own carabiner product, and she shortens the word for carabiner. You can piece the rest together. But, yeah, she The poor girl was just like, oh my god, I did not mean for it to be a slur. I didn't even know it was a slur, but it's so funny. Because there were a bunch of people from Mexico and stuff in the comments being like, this is the funniest fucking thing, I'll take 30. It's just like, it's so funny. I think what makes it so funny is she was so genuinely horrified. Because she didn't realize the mistake until it was too late. I'm gonna be real. Tattle's my favorite of the fairy companions. I know a lot of people give Tattle shit, but I love her. She is such a sass-ass. And she's not annoying. She's got a little pleasant jingle. She's not going, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen. Oh, Skull Kid in Hyrule Warriors. That was my Skull Kid in Hyrule Warriors was my main character to use. Because he was so fucking overpowered. He had a strong AoE, he had a strong, like, my nuts! I got my nuts. He had the ability to use Tattle and Tail as weapons, like he'd spin them around in a large, wide AoE attack. And then another one of his attacks was to literally call the moon down to crash. So, remember this tree? Remember this tree? Don't forget it. Don't forget that tree. Remember it. Because, it comes back. Hi, Turl! Hi! We just started Majora's Mask! When I was a kid, this whole area scared me. I always felt like something was gonna come out of the water or something was gonna peek through these grates. And it scared me. I'm also in pain, I feel you. What were you guys playing today? It's kicking your ass. What were you playing? Ooh, I fucking hate canker sores. I hate it whenever I get them in the very back of my throat. That's like the worst one. He said it! He said the thing! He said the thing! Yeah, I feel your pain, Turtle. I don't have a canker sore, but, I have started the blood moon, and I'm sick again. So, I feel your pain. The shoutouts... I think I've got to set that up in Stream Elements. I don't know how, though. I gotta figure that out. I've been meaning to figure that out. I gotta remember to send this stupid thing back. He was in... I love that he was in Ocarina of Time, but he was such an easy to overlook character. Because he was so, like, inconsequential as a character in Ocarina of Time. It was so easy to miss him. But in this game, he's such a... like, he is a pinnacle of this entire game. And he's so unsettling. I also love how many, like, Easter eggs are on his back, because, well, I can't really see it from here, but you got Mario up there on his pack. I'm pretty sure he's got a Ninja Turtle on his backpack somewhere. Yeah, there's a Ninja Turtle right there. Oh shit, did I... Hi, did you change the category? Because I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. Thank you. Ow, you dickhead. Sup, cafe? Dirt the Frog? Oh, it's Dart! It's fine, Tattle. We got the missing fairy. Don't you miss the torpedo titties from this era of game? She scares me. I like that. I like that in Hyrule Warriors, they used the Nintendo 64 version of the Great Fairy, but they modernized her to look so much better. Bye! You know, anytime my Crocs squeak in the rain and stuff, all I can think of is Deku Link. With the squishy, squish, 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 squish. Whoop. What's up, boys? Yeah, just look directly into my gaping mouth. Alright. We're gonna cheat. Shut up, Tattle. Now let's get this child down. There we go. Where's he at? Seriously, my guy? You bumped into me twice. She is a queen. I love the designs that— oh, you fucking dog! I love the designs they do in Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, whenever you get the Mask of Truth, you can talk to him, and he's like, "Grr, I wonder where that Deku scrub is. Every time I see him, I can't help myself." 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, I need to remember this because I can use it again once I turn human. Hyde, can you remember this for me? 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. This area also scared me as a kid, because I was just like, ooh, this is spooky. This is giving Under the Well in Kakariko Village. There's a spider right there, we're gonna avoid his ass. Shut up, Tattle. Let's see if we can see the dude. Yep, there he is! This is the dude that I saw on Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, you get those rubies, my guy. Let's see if we can see the Deku merchant leaving. He's from this side, I think. How you doing over there, my guy? Oh, you see that bird going around the wall? That bird's special. You can kill it, but it will never attack you. It's a special bird. And if you play music for it, it'll start dropping rupees. Yes, let's look directly into the sun. Let's see. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're kind of high up, my dude. Oh? Oh, shit, I wasn't looking at you! Get out of here! Ooh, your eyes are bulging. You smile like Charlie Kirk. Just all gums. Ugh. Where'd that bird go? Oh, there's a big old rupee right there. Another dude dancing over there. Is homeboy over there catching rupees? No, he's not. Boing! But see, the dog doesn't bother this one. I could sell it, or I could give it to the mysterious hand in the toilet. And since we cannot really use the flower until the third day, we can kind of just go around. We could go talk to the scarecrow and just speed it along. But first.
Yay!
Oh, toilet hand, how I love you. So, in the morning, we can go talk to Grandma, and she will tell us a very long story that will get us to the third day. Because at this moment, there's not really anything for us to do. It's supposed to take us longer to get everything to go up there. Shut up, Tattle. I don't know, people just drop shit in the toilet. So the reason I put all my rupees away are because I know where to get 2 silver rupees. I'm pretty sure the one over here is a silver rupee. Nope, I can't reach it. Okay. And I don't think I can reach the one there either. Get away from me, dog. Shut up, Tattle. Alright. We made it to the final day. Let's go talk to the Scarecrow. Get away from me. Scarecrow? I went too fast. Yeah, let's dance. Bye. All right. Ooh, actually, let me know. God damn it. Is it that I'm supposed to get over there with a hook shot, maybe? Because the hook shot can grab onto that. What's up, my dude? By the way, you can see up his nose. But I can't tilt my head back far enough. Oh, wait. Not quite. So I graduated high school around the time that Majora's Mask 3D came out. And my one and only graduation wish, I did not want anything. I didn't want a car, nothing like that. What I wanted was the special edition Majora's Mask 3DS. The one that came with a 3DS XL, it came with the game, and it came with a Skull Kid figurine. I wanted that collection. That's all I wanted. And my poor mom, she searched so hard for it. But it sold out so fast because of scalpers that she was never able to find it for me. And, so I wound up going to Disney World instead, which was, you know, it was fine, but it wasn't Majora's Mask 3D. And it is still my goal in life to eventually get that 3DS and the figurine. Shut up, Tattle, I'm going. Oh yeah, it's no Majora's Mask 3D. I mean, Disney World was fun. I went with my two best friends from high school. And, it was fun, but I also went with my dad, and my dad kind of, he's one of those people who, when other people are around, he has to make a big show that, like, he's the boss kind of thing. So there were a lot of times during that Disney trip where he almost made me cry. Because he was kind of trying to pull the whole, alpha male bullshit at me. Like, keep in mind, me and my friends, all three of us, were 18, 18, and 19. Like, we were adults. And, he really only came because he was the one that paid for it all. But, one of my friends she wanted to get something from the Pooh Bear store, which was in Fantasyland. And the park was... It was at the end of the day for the park. The park was starting to wrap up and, like, people were starting to leave. And my dad went to the bathroom, and so she was like, hey, before we go, I want to go hit the Pooh Bear store. I'll be right back. And I was just like, okay, we'll be right here waiting. Like, you know where we are. And, like, we had each other's numbers. We were in a group chat and all that. Group chat and all of that. So she ran off to the Pooh Bear store. My dad came out, and my dad was just like, where'd your friend go? And I told him she went to the Pooh Bear store, she'll be right back. He lost it. I mean, he started screaming in my face, telling me that, I was being irresponsible, that, they're not supposed to leave his site yet. Like, he started red-faced screaming at me. And it was to the point, even my other friend was just like, what the fuck? Like, and he screamed at me to go get her. So I went all the way to the Pooh Bear store. Keep in mind, we have been walking all day long. And so my feet are hurting, I'm tired, all of that. So I went all the way to the Pooh Bear store, and she had already left. So I went all the way back, and he had left the area where I had left him, so I was sitting there like, I have no idea where anyone is. And I finally get a message from my friend, and they're like, we're waiting for the buses right now. We're outside waiting for the buses. So I went outside and I caught up to him, and he started screaming at me again for not meeting back up with them. He was just like, why didn't you meet back up with us? We were about to leave you, yada yada, what took you so long? And I was just like, I did what you told me to do. And, like, the entire bus ride back to the hotel, I was almost in tears. 'Cause, like, he had spent the entire time at Disney World just screaming at me. And by that point, I was just like, I don't really want to be here anymore. I just want to go home. And like, yeah, it was a rough vacation over there. So I would have much preferred to get Majora's Mask 3D for graduation instead of going to Disney World. Because, if it had just been me and my friends at Disney World, that would have been one thing. Like, I would have enjoyed that. But my dad going along made everything so much more stressful. And made everything not fun. Because that wasn't the only thing. He also forced me to go on rides that I didn't want to go on. So, Splash Mountain. He forced me to go on Splash Mountain. I don't like drops. I don't like big drops. So, I wound up having a severe panic attack on Splash Mountain. And I have the photo from Splash Mountain, and it's literally my friend and my dad in front of the log, laughing, having a great time. And me and my other friend in the back of the log, and she had one arm around me, holding me tight, and the other hand, like, she had her other hand over my eyes, trying to calm me down, because I was having such a severe panic attack. And, so, yeah, he kinda... I did not have a fun time at Disney. That was the last time I went to Disney World, too. I did not have a great time. And so, yeah, that was my gift for graduation, and it was not great. It was not great. My entire high school graduation was kind of a mess, because, at my graduation, I've already reconciled with my brother over this and all that, but at my graduation, I wanted to go to a specific diner for my graduation dinner, because I really liked this diner. It was my favorite diner. It was closed when we got there. and I was really bummed out about it. So my dad picked the diner we went to, and it was a diner that I did not like. There was nothing on the menu that I liked. So I was very bummed out, and I was kind of like half-heartedly glancing through the menu like there's really nothing here that I really want. And my brother started yelling at me and like telling me I was being bratty and all that, and I actually cried myself to sleep that night because I fought so hard with depression through my entire high school years that to be yelled at my graduation, it just kind of I crashed out that night, and I cried myself to sleep because I felt so low. And I held that against my brother for a while, for a long time. Like for years I held it against him. And it wasn't until a few months ago that I mentioned it to him, and I was just like, you ruined my graduation day. Like, I cannot think pleasantly about my graduation day because of that. And he was just like, I'm really sorry I did that. I didn't realize that you had not chosen that diner. From what my dad had told him, I chose that diner. And so from his point of view, I was being difficult, you know? So he did not know that my dad had been the one to choose that diner, and it was a diner that I did not like. So I still don't think very fondly back on my graduation day. There are parts of it I do. My uncle came, the uncle that died recently. He came to my graduation, and I have photos of him with me in my cap and gown that I really like. I looked so fucking good on my graduation day. I really did. I was like, my makeup was on point. I had my hair all nicely curled and freshly dyed. Like, I looked so fucking good on my graduation day. My graduation photos are probably some of my favorite photos of myself. 'Cause, like, I was just, like, I was all dressed to the nines. So, yeah, I got some photos with my favorite teacher, got some photos with my uncle, my mom and my brother came, all that good stuff. But I still, when I think back to my graduation, I still think about how I got yelled at for stuff that wasn't in my control. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't really have, like, too many great memories of my graduation. But, my best friend came to see me graduate too, which I really appreciated. Oh, also, keep in mind, the link we're currently playing is Hero's Shade in Twilight Princess. And it is theorized, it's a theory, it's not confirmed. It's theorized that the entirety of Termina, which is the entirety of Majora's Mask, this is Purgatory after Link died. And this is kind of him coming to terms with the fact that he died a nameless hero. That, like, people don't remember his name. And it's kind of theorized that Icona Canyon, the king and all that, that kind of is what foreshadows him becoming Hero's Shade. Why are you green? Where did the piano come from? I'm working on it, dude. You good, my guy? Alright, my dude, you're weird, but okay. You little fucker. Thanks, dude. Oh, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Before we go to the swamp, there's a few masks that we need to get. That's one mask. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. I like how he runs away. Hi, Biddy! So, we're also gonna get the Rabbit's Hood, the Leader's Mask, Rabbit's Hood, Leader's Mask. There's a couple... I think I can get... I think I can get the Kitsune Mask, too. I can't finish that quest, because I can't get to the canyon. But I should be able to get the Kitsune Mask, too. Hold on, you know what? I gotta walk through behind me, too. Boy, gotta stretch. Reach. Reach. Oh my god, this book is falling apart. Got it for $8 at Walmart, and what year was it? And, what year was this? Hold on. I don't know what year this was. But based on my handwriting in this, I think I was like 5. I did not have great handwriting. Nintendo Power. I'm pretty sure this was when I was very tiny, because it's like... You can get a free Zora watch with your subscription. Call 1-800-255-3700 to subscribe to Nintendo Power. Ask your parents' permission before going online to www.nintendopower.com. Oh my god, this was all over the place. Whew. This poor book. This poor book has been through hell and back. It is falling apart! Alright, what masks can I get right now? Let's see. That's the intro. Yeah, basic transformation masks. I know how to get the transformation masks. Items. Yada yada yada. Yada yada. That's the swamp. We're not there yet. That's the mountain. We're not there yet. That's the ocean. We're not there yet. Whew, that's Icona, we're not there yet. Da, 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 da. We're definitely not there yet. We're not in the moon yet. Bomber's Notebook. Happy Mask, there we go. Okay. Oh, we can get Kamaro's mask too. We're able to do that. We cannot get the Mask of Truth yet. We can't get that one yet. We can get Cafe's mask. We cannot get the stone mask yet. Okay. Okay. I know what we can do right now. We are going to go get Cafe's mask. Because Cafe's mask is going to be needed to get the... what they call the Keaton's mask, but it's just a Kitsune mask. 10 a.m. Okay. I guess we're just going to be staring at Link for a little bit. But we're going to get the Braymon's mask, which we got to go down to where Cafe is at night. And we got to listen to the dude spill his heart out, and he'll give us the mask. We'll be able to use the Bremen mask on the 3rd day to go get the bunny hood, which is definitely gonna be useful. Any time at night, we can go into, Termina Field and get Kamaro's mask. Tonight, at around midnight, we can go get the bomb mask. And right now, once it hits 10 o'clock, we can go get Cafe's mask. So yeah. Oy. I forgot that I slowed down time. Let me undo that for a second. Bats chittering? Well, it's autumn, so they're all getting ready to bed down for winter. They're all getting cozy. Alright, so we're not gonna slow down time for today, because we're gonna be waiting a long-ass time if we do. Wonder that sometimes. If I've seen VTubers I follow. Especially knowing that, I go to New York City often. And there's been several VTubers I follow who either say that they live in New York City or they visited around the same time that I was there. And I'm just like, what if I just bumped into them and I just never realized? That'd be wild. Now, I know that never happened with a couple of them, because they have very distinct voices. What's up? I like to think that my voice is generic enough that if anyone, like, heard me in real life, they wouldn't tell that I am me. Because I don't have, like, I don't have a very distinguishable voice like Boo or Iron Mouse or any of them. What's up, lady? Okay, I gotta wait till... Okay, hold on. Let me make a... Alright. So I gotta wait. I gotta wait here again. If you don't know, Majora's Mask 64 is a whole lot of waiting. Whole lot of waiting. I wonder if I can juggle multiple things. There are VTubers I'm like actual friends with who I've never seen their faces before. And you know what? That doesn't bother me because like they've never seen my face either. So it's like, you know what? That is fine by me. Yeah, there are very few people in my life who know my actual name. 'Cause I go by Raz everywhere. Tonight at 11:30. Okay. Let me make sure. Override that data. Oh yeah, I have a few, I don't have... Well, I have a lot of in real life friends. It's just that, after I moved to where I am now, like, it's no secret that I'm from New Orleans. But after I moved away from New Orleans, I lost so many, like, connections. People that I talked to, like, daily. I barely ever talk to them anymore. Because I don't see them, you know? And so, this is the canyon. Yeah, this is the canyon. I don't need to be at the canyon. I need to be over here. Oh, but that's between midnight. I gotta talk to her. But I can go to the laundry pool. Something, guy. That's a weird ass story, my guy, but okay. Alright. So we got the Brayman mask. Now, on day 3, we can go to Romani Ranch. And we could get the bunny hood. We are going to have to talk to her fast if we want to get the blast mask. So, like, I mean, the second she's done talking, we bolt. Because she already gets there late. Or we could just wait till the next 3 days, because it doesn't take long. Deposit it at the bank real quick. You would rather be called Pierce? We can call you Pierce, no issue. I just said Biddy because that's a username. Alright, we made good time. Made it in time. We're here. Now we're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the bomb mask as well. If we don't get the bomb mask, it's fine. And I am knocking all of my bats down. I'm knocking all my bats down. They're all falling. There we go. Fix you up. Boy, my foot's falling asleep. Okay, I had to slow down time because the second she talks, we gotta run over to North Clocktown. Okay, yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Oh, we gotta run! Run. We didn't miss her, right? Nope, there she is. There's Granny. We made it. Alright. There's Grandmama. We're gonna stand right here because he comes this way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Go. Get out of here. Get out of here, James Charles! Out! 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 Another piece. Oh yeah. Alright, now let's go up here. Let's see, which mushroom is it? That's one. That's the one. Oh. Yeah, money. Which side is it? No, it's over there. It's over here. Dog. Alrighty. Now, we need to wait till third day to get the bunny hood. So we can go over to the laundry pool. We can set time back on its normal schedule. No. We can set time back to its normal schedule, and we can go ahead and continue to try to get the Keaton mask. You ever forget to breathe? Oh, did I already set it back to normal time? Nope, 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 nope. There are just times I forget to breathe. I'll be just vibing, and then all of a sudden I'm just like... Maybe it's my ADHD. I don't know, I just forget to breathe sometimes. Alright, so... this is where the boring part gets in. We just sit here, and we gotta wait for the postman to come. So, I guess we're just gonna be chatting for a little bit while we wait. Oi! Ay, ay, ay. Oi! Big stretch. Ay, ay, ay. Naga's good. She's outside my door right now, kind of pouting because my door is closed, so she can't come in. I can hear her claws on the floor clacking around right now. Gucci Jesus. Hi, Gucci. Welcome in. You came in right as we're kind of playing the waiting game in Majora's Mask. We're kind of just hanging out and shooting the shit while we wait for the postman to come and bring Cafe a letter. But, I wish the 3DS version did improve on this. Because, ooh, hold on. Okay, I can't get... I could get the postman mask, too, while we're here. Because on day 3... I could go... get the Keaton mask. And then I could go have the postman bring the letter to his mom. And then if I meet him outside, he'll give me his postman hat. And then I'll be able to get the last heart piece. Anyway, while we're sitting here waiting, let's talk about stuff going on in the Discord right now. We still have the Light Fury redesign event going on, and we have the shelf decoration event, which we've only gotten one submission for so far. But I'm also drawing stuff to put on the shelf, because the shelf is empty and Duzitz is very busy. I'm gonna be making more emotes at some point. The ones that I have on my little list, I want to make a blush emote, I want to make a clappy, I want to make a goofy up-close emote, I want to make a better cry emote. I can't get the crying emote to look right for me. I want to do a gun emote. I want to do a concern and a pog emote. And I'd like to figure out how to do the saddies, because Basil saddies is like one of my favorite emotes to play with. It's so goofy. Basil saddies emote. Did Basil do it himself, or did someone else do it for him? Yeah, don't go to sleep. I'm waiting. was Boo's birthday, too. We gotta wait for the postman because there is a man who is currently missing. He's missing, but he's still sending letters to his fiancée. Oh, there he is. And so his fiancée asked us to send a letter she wrote for him and to wait and see who the postman delivers it to. Oh yeah, I love the postman. He's so doofy. And now we can find out what happened to the missing man. So, the story is that, Cafe, this man, or this boy, he is actually a grown-ass adult. Skull Kid, the main villain of this game, turned him into a child. And so that's why Cafe went missing, because he got turned into a child right before he was to get married. I wonder if Basil would be cool with sharing, like, the frame by frame of Basil's saddies. So that way I can get an idea of how to do it. Oh, thank you for donating to Arizona Bat Rescue, Gucci! It is International Bat Month. So what better time to donate to the bats? Yeah, it's International Bat Month. October is International Bat Month. April 17th is International Bat Day. And October 24th to the 31st is International Bat Week. Alright, so tomorrow we should be able to get the Keaton mask. And a postman hat. Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to share today's bat fact. I need to think about it. I forget what bat facts I've already shared. Alright. We're gonna do Romani Ranch last, because that's kind of a schlep. We're gonna go get the Keaton mask first. Alright, I have plenty of bat facts. Ooh, hold on. If I cannot get in there... Hold on. If I can't get in yet, what time can I get in? Okay, 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Okay, then we can go... You know what? Yeah, let's go to Romani Ranch. We got time. I have multiple bat facts I can share. Most of them I share in the Stinky Hollow Discord. There is the fact that pallid bats are immune to scorpion venom. And the fact that pallid bats have freckles on their nose that secrete a special musk. There is the fact that, the Mindoro fruit bat has only recently been discovered. It was supposedly discovered in 2006. But there are Aboriginal artworks from Australia that are around 20,000 years old and depict Mindoro fruit bats. So it's like, was it actually discovered in 2006, or has it been around for, like... Was it discovered a very long time ago? Oh, it's an evolutionary reason. Pallid bats are the major predator of scorpions in North America. They're one of the primary predators. And so pallid bats have just evolved to be immune to the venom. Bats are also, they are also immune to diabetes and cancer. they are... There's a lot of diseases that they are immune to. A lot of people argue saying, oh, they're not immune, they can still be carriers. It's the fact that less than 1% of them are capable of getting it. That makes them immune. That counts them under the immune category. It doesn't mean, immune doesn't mean 100% they can never get it ever, 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 ever. It's when it is so rare for them to get it that they're considered immune. And, so bats are actually pinnacle in cancer research, in diabetes research, in research for a ton of different diseases. Bats are essential little dudes for medical research. Alright, I'm missing a bird. I'm missing a chick. Where's this last chick? There it is. That thing sort of sounds like how Europeans didn't believe that the hawks in Australia made use of fire, not trusting those native data points, but that's a cool recent discovery. Just several hours ago, a party-covered girl passed away in a local rehab, got her only in the morning. Broken spine, internal bleeding, at least she was sedated and warm. Yeah... A lot of times, there's a big reason I am so aggressive. I'm aggressively against outdoor cats. Your cat should be inside. Cats do not belong outside. And a big reason I'm so bent about that is because outdoor cats are the sole cause for several bat species to have gone extinct. Because outdoor cats, they don't hunt to eat. They don't hunt because they need to eat. They hunt for fun. And it is detrimental to natural wildlife. People see bats as almost a source of rabies and stuff, but in fact they're among the least dangerous wild creatures. I'm a fierce advocate of, if you encounter a bat, do not hurt it. Do not report it or any of that, or like, don't call animal control. Animal control will kill that bat. Almost every single time, animal control will kill that bat. What you should do instead, you do not handle the bat if you don't have to. Leave it alone. But instead, you should just go get your shots. With any wild animal, if you think you might have had any sort of contact with a wild animal, go get your shots. Whether you know you've been bit or not. What? Did I mess something up? save her dependent. Oh, wait, I did fuck up. Because I got the bomb mask. Because I got the bomb mask, the thief isn't gonna show up. So I did fuck up, okay. Hi, Nova! But... we got the bunny hood, and the bunny hood's an important one. Hi, Nova. We were talking about the Gritty Bat idea earlier. And I'm sitting here wondering if Basil would be open to sharing the frames of his Saddies emote. Because I would like to make a Saddies. Do I really... Well, the Keaton mask can get me a heart piece. Yeah, the two emotes I've been having such a hard time making has been a dance emote and a cry emote that I really like. Because all of the crying emotes I like, they all have big watery eyes, and it's kind of hard to do when my character's got eyes closed, you know? So I've been kind of having a hard time making a cry emote I like. But Saddies is like... Saddies is probably one of my favorite Basil emotes. Because it's so goofy. And Gritty Goose is an emote that I have been trying so hard to get with hype trains. I've been trying so hard to get Gritty Goose with hype trains with no luck. And so it's just like, you know, maybe I should just... I would love to make a Saddies and have a Gritty Bat. Be able to tell people, hey, instead of gambling with Twitch on whether or not you'll get Gritty Goose, just sub to me and you'll get Gritty Bat. Why the fuck did I go kind of Yogi Bear there? But like, if my current animated emotes aren't kind of a sign of that, I'm not the best at animating. Animating is not my strong suit. But Saddies seems like it's pretty easy, because, like, there's only 2 frames for the head, and most of the frames is just the arms going up. So it doesn't seem like it would be that hard. No, Gritty Goose is still available. It's just, it's one of the higher up hype train emotes. I've only seen Gritty Goose for, like, level 8 and above hype trains. Let's go inside so I can actually know when this dude's coming in. Because we're gonna do the Cafe and Anju. Again, because I fucked it up. But I have the list of emotes I want to make. I want to make a blush, I want to make a clap, I want to make an up close, I want to make a cry, I want to make a gun, a despair, a concern, a poggers, and like I said, Saddies is like my favorite Basil emote to use. I use it for like everything. So it's like I would like to figure out how to make a Saddies emote. And I want to make a Gritty Goose emote. Or have a Gritty Goose emote. Gritty Bat. Because I don't have the best luck with hype trains. I don't really get any hype train emotes that I actually use. Like, I don't use any of the emotes that I get from hype trains. I don't use any of them. Oy. The Button Mash and the Gritty Goose are the hype train emotes I see most often. And those are the two hype train emotes that I really want to get. But I don't have. I'm never lucky enough to get them. Oh, I don't have Button Mash or Gritty Goose to show. But, because my VTuber is a bat, it's been, not only because she's a bat, but also because her eyes are closed, it is really hard to think of a good dance emote and a good cry emote that I like. So, Gritty and Saddies are the ones that I'm just like, oh, those would actually work really well. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, you're working on Gritty Bat! Oh! If you have any whips, I would love to see them. Because I would love to get... I would love to have Gritty Bat. That is okay, a single frame is still a frame. You know what? I will give you guys a free meow since we're just sitting and waiting. And we're still waiting!
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh my god, it's already looking great. It's already looking so good. Oh, it's gonna be so silly! I'm so excited for Gritty Bat. But I'm not gonna show it because I want to surprise people. I want to wait till it's done, and I want to drop it silently. I'm just gonna upload it with no warning. Just wait and let you guys discover that there's now a Gritty Bat. And then I will be able to give people more reason to sub. Just like, oh, do you not have the Gritty Bat? Or do you not have Gritty Goose? Do you want a Gritty Goose? How about a Gritty Bat? Now we gotta wait for the postman again. I wonder if I was in the Stinky Hollow community when he made Saddies. I wonder if the VOD where he made it is on his YouTube. I know they're at a wedding right now, so like they're not available to be like, hey Basil, can you just post the frames that you used for Saddies? Or maybe someone else has it, because I know Ren also has a Saddies emote. Hey. Anyway, how have you guys been today? I am starting to cramp up again. Ugh. No, I really like the shield design in this game. I like the shield of this game more than I like the Ocarina of Time shield. I like the bird. I feel that, Hyde. The past week, we had one of the kids in my early morning class has been absent for a few days because he was sick. He came back on like Thursday, and the first thing he does, he walks right up to me while I'm sitting down, so I'm eye level with him, and he goes, Miss Raz, you know why I've been out so long? And I was like, why? And he was just like, 'cause I'm sick. And I was just like, aw, come on, dude. So now, I don't know if you've been noticing that I've been sniffling throughout this stream, but yeah, I'm starting to pick it up. I push... A lot of the kids don't cover their fucking mouths. And every time they open mouth cough, I'm always just like, you need to cover your mouth when you cough. Like, just cover your mouth. And, they do it for 2 seconds, and then they immediately start open-mouthed coughing again. So it never lasts. So, yeah. It's definitely the iPad kid cough, and he was definitely an iPad kid. The kid that coughed in my face is, he's unfortunately one of those kids that his parents don't really parent him. They just kind of hand him an iPad and leave him while they play on their phones. And they're also the kind that when he's not doing something correctly, they'll just be like, oh, just never mind, I'll do it. And so he... I don't want to say weaponized incompetence because he is 6, but it is, weaponized incompetence is the only thing I can think of when it comes to this kid. Because he will do things, you could lay out instructions, like, down to the wire. Like you could be like, okay, you have to pick up your pencil, you have to hold it like this, and when you write your name, you write this line, you write this line, you write that line, you write that line. Like, you could give him step by step instructions, with each step having multiple steps. And he would still do it incorrectly. And then be like, well, I don't know how to do it. Can't you? And it's just like, no. Like, one of the things he's done, they had pumpkin bread for breakfast. And I told him, while you're eating breakfast, put a napkin under where you're eating, on the table where you're eating, so that way it catches the crumbs. He put the napkin down, and he was eating, and it got crumbs all on a napkin. And I was just about to say, good job, like, you did good, now it'll be easy to pick up. And then he picked up the napkin and shook it out. And got it all over the floor. And I was just like, why did you do that? And he was like, 'cause the napkin was dirty. Well, now the floor is dirty. And so I told him to pick up the crumbs off the floor, and I brought him a broom. And instead of picking up the broom to sweep, like I had asked him to, he got down and he dug at it. Like, you know how dogs dig, like they push dirt around with their front legs. That's what he did with the crumbs, and he just flung them all over the floor, even more so. And I was just sitting there like, why did you do that? I brought you a broom. And he was just like, you told me to clean them up. I was sweeping them up. And it's like, that's what the broom is for. That is what I brought the broom for. And he started to, like, huff and puff, and he was like, can't you just do it? And I was just like, no, that's what you're wanting me to do. You want me to do it for you. I'm not going to. You're gonna do it yourself. And I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna, like, watch you do it until you do it correctly. And so he purposely kept on doing everything wrong, trying to get me to do it for him. Until eventually, he finally did do it correctly. 'Cause, yeah, he was just, god, fucking damn, he was rough. Yeah, the school I work at is K through 5, so I deal with the littles. There's so many people who are like, oh, they're a child. They don't know how to manipulate. No, there are some manipulative as fuck kids. Like, there are kids that are, like, master manipulators. And it is crazy how conniving some kids can be. Like, we recently had a quote-unquote gun threat at our school. It wasn't really, like, there wasn't a lockdown or anything. What happened was a student brought a toy gun. He brought a toy gun to the school. And, he was just like, oh, I wanted to play cops and robbers. Yeah, he got suspended for it. And he's typically a really nice kid. But the way he explained it to his mom, he was telling his mom that he was getting suspended because they thought the gun was real, yada yada yada. And it was one of those bright neon colored Nerf guns. But that is not why he was getting suspended. He was getting suspended because you're not supposed to bring a weapon to school. My mom knew exactly when and how to tell me what to do, so I'll not want to disappoint her. She paid attention, she cared, she limited my time on NES 2 hours a day. I'm not some parents don't. See, I was never limited to my electronics time. I never got limited. 'Cause, I had a N64, I had a Game Boy, all that good stuff. And, none of my parents limited, like, no one limited me on how often I could be on the games. It's just that my parents took the time to actually get to know me. Like, my parents actually took the time to get to know me. And so, my mom, she knew that I really liked video games. She did not understand video games, but when she wanted to bond with me and talk with me, she'd be like, oh, what are you playing right now? And I'd sit there and I'd just, my autistic ass would just lore dump everything that I'm playing to her. I'd tell her all about Kirby and Crystal Shards. I'd tell her all about Majora's Mask. I'd tell her all about Hamtaro Ham Ham Heartbreak. And I would just info dump on all of these different games that I'm playing. And that was how she kind of balanced me being on my electronics with me socializing. Is she would just, she wouldn't limit how much I'm on the screen. She would just interact with me while I'm enjoying whatever I'm doing. And she was never one of those parents who was like, oh, well, you have to wrap it up right now, or I'm gonna unplug it. She never, ever unplugged the game. Like, every single time, if she needed me to wrap up my game, she would come in and she would be like, get to a saving spot, and then you have to turn it off for the night. And that's what I'd do. I'd get to a saving spot, and I would end it for the night. And if it was a game that I could not save, I would tell her that, and she'd be like, okay then, finish whatever it is you're doing, and then you gotta wrap up for tonight. You know? Like, Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is not really a save at midpoint and continue kind of game. It's more of a go in one route, like a single run kind of game. Yeah, my mom was always very much a, I don't understand your interests, but I'll listen to you talk about them kind of person. Like, she knows different Pokemon, she knows Zelda, she knows Star Fox, all of those. She knows video games enough because of how we talk, to the point that, she can tell the difference between Kirby and Jigglypuff, which is something that a lot of people can't tell the difference between. But, yeah, that's how my mom handled electronics without being like, oh, you can never play online, you can never play your video game, you only get like an hour of screen time a day, that kind of thing. She was never like that. She was just like, I will balance your screen time with family time, and I'll just come and talk to you while you play your game. Or I'll come and, like, cheer you on. See, my mom's favorite Pokemon is Vulpix. Her favorite's Vulpix. My dad was more of... My dad's more complicated. He really, really wanted me to be like him. And so he would frequently push his interests onto me, which did not always work. I mean, there are a few interests that we share, but he was so pushy with wanting me to have the same interests. My mom just thinks Vulpix is cute. That's her thing. She thinks Vulpix is cute. Because she also likes Eevee. I know I'm speeding through the dialogue, but that's because we're not doing this quest entirely. We're just getting the items for it. When we actually plan to 100% go through with this quest, then we'll stop and we'll read through all of the dialogue, you know? But right now, we're just kind of speeding through it. But my mom's favorite animal is elephants, actually. She really likes elephants. 3 p.m. But, yeah, I think there is... I don't think iPad Kid things are so black and white. I don't think it's a, all or nothing kind of thing. I think there is a way to balance it, because my mom balanced it really well. Whoa! Did he teleport? It's 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. Let me in. Let me in. Oh wait, it closed at 3 p.m. But that's not fair. He teleported at 3 p.m. There we go. Well, I don't have a Hermione mask. So more waiting for the postman. That is what this quest is. It is just a whole lot of waiting for the postman. Now we are gonna read this dialogue because whenever we do the quest again, we're not gonna ask for the postman to deliver the letter. Okay. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what should we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. And now we go outside and we wait. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Let him run. Alright, Now let's go deposit our rupees, and then we will head over to Woodfall. Or at least to the southern swamp. I love the postman. He's got such a silly run. He is such a silly guy. Alright. Let's slow down time. Now I'm gonna need this walkthrough for the Southern Swamp, Woodfall Temple. Dude, can you move? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. You ain't special. Alright, so I gotta go save the old lady. Alright, it is day one. Okay, day one. Okay, is he going? Straight ahead? That way. I don't have anything for you, so let me go talk to the other lady. Tell her I found her sister. Did I ever say about how Twitch banned me? Gave me an insta ban in Dart's chat once? Because Dart was asking for, Dart said people could make song requests. And so I, I requested in Dart's chat for music from Super Monkey Ball. And I don't know why. But, hold on, I gotta go. Let's go see. Left. Right. Right. Straight. Left. Left. Uh... But, I requested music from Super Monkey Ball. And as soon as I did, Twitch banned me. Like, Twitch banned me from the chat, banned me from the stream. Like, everything just went immediate dark. And I was just like, what the fuck? What'd I do? And, even Dart was just like, the fuck? And Dart had to go and manually unban me from everything. Because it's just like, dude, it's a video game. It's a video game. Twitch hates Super Monkey Ball. Excuse me? Oh. Magic monkeys. Okay. Now I know the tricks to this is that I can make... He gives me a lot of money if I take a photo of a big Octorok. He gives me a heart piece if I take a photo of the Deku Palace King. And, and I don't remember what I get if I take a picture of Tingle, because Tingle is his son. back is straight, don't worry.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Get back a little bit more. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Okay. Where is the bean guy? Which way is he? Okay, if I'm leaving the palace, I think he's to the left. Is he to the left? I'm pretty sure he's to the left. There's the bean. Thank you for the follow, Gucci. I need more monies. Please don't be selling them for too long. Too much. Okay. Hold on, let me see if... Alright. Bean, please. Oh, good night, Gucci, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I also got scoliosis. Waste of a good fairy. But I don't know the Song of Storms yet, so... Whew. Water? No, I'm not gonna get another bean. I don't need another bean. Capture me. What am I doing wrong there? Oh, I'm supposed to press B. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way back. Because I'm gonna get more bean. Some more nuts. I'm gonna get more nuts till I'm full. Until I got too many nuts. And I think we've been going almost 4 hours, so I'm gonna get us to Woodfall, and then we'll end for the night. How many nuts can I carry in my sack? 10? No, I can carry more than 10 nuts in my sack. How many? 20? 20. That's enough. You're an asshole. Ooh, wait till you get to Stone Temple. Like, the Canyons theme song is so good. I see Kebora Kebora. I like these enemies. This is like the only time we ever see them, but I like them. Oh. I didn't want to waste that fairy. There we go. I have not seen that. I'll watch it after stream. I'm about to wrap up. Once we get into Snowfall, I'm wrapping up. Alright. So, I am very glad we got through the tech issues. Let me go up to the lounge. I am very glad we got through the tech issues. Annoyingly enough, I had to go back to my old capture card that was giving us trouble with Wind Waker. Because my new capture card doesn't want to work for more than, like, a few minutes. Which means I'm gonna have to return it to Amazon and all that fun fucking shit. Which is annoying, but at least I'll have some of my money back, you know? Wednesday, we will be playing Wind Waker again. Relic is unable to play Stardew for a bit, so instead of Stardew Night, we will be doing Majora's Mask one day. We're probably gonna do Majora's Mask on Saturday, and we'll do Little Nightmares on Friday. But hopefully by then I'll start to feel better, so I'll be okay with playing a new horror game. But this was fun. I really enjoy playing Majora's Mask, even if there was a lot of time where we were just sitting waiting around for the postman. I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. And just talking and goofing off, you know? Now, let's see who is streaming currently. Let's see. Arcana's playing Luigi's Mansion. Tim's playing Metal Gear Solid. Nintendo's streaming? Let's go say hi to Arcana. First, beforehand, I already know what I want our raid message to be. Okay. That's our raid message. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Of course, he went to the Be Right Back screen right as I'm... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm canceling the raid right now. I'm waiting until he gets back. Till then... Till he gets back, we're just gonna chat for a bit. So, Wednesday we'll be back to Wind Waker. We will finish up... We'll finish the Forest Haven. Okay, it looks like he's back. We'll finish the Forest Haven and all. But, yeah, hopefully we'll be able to actually play more Wind Waker. I'm glad that we didn't have issues today. But, let's go say hi to Arcana. Oh, okay, so I might play Little Nightmares on Friday then. But yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Thank you for playing Majora's Mask with me. It's my absolute favorite Zelda game, and I had a lot of fun. I really needed a chill game that I enjoy. Good night, guys. Bye. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.